get into the game, actually. Cause I really want to do the main story so I can just run about. Okay. Yeah. I just want to have as much of the main story done as quickly as possible. And I don't really want to do it off stream, so I'll do it on stream. First things first, my bag. Why is it screaming at me? If you guys can notice from outside, that's because my balcony door is open. Because it's very warm. Very warm. Like there. Get level 1. I did some exploring, not too much. Might have gone slightly bored because I couldn't just go everywhere. Yeah. Unlocked the most important thing. The lizard meat for our boy. For now, just put a weapon and some artifacts on him. And I will be farming the new Dendro set for him. That's going to have to wait.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Oh, not this one. This one. From these up. No. Not the one I need. Supposed to be fighting the lizard when it's for the bomb. I think these are funny. Funny. Yeah. I did in exploring terms. I explored some here, some here. Some here mostly because of the lizard. It's like here. I like to do the plant and go there. Have taken the artifact domain. Unlocked. The weapon upgrade. I also have the talent. Talent one also unlocked. And I think all the stretch level 7. But there's still these two. I think we need to do some store quests to get there. But for now, let's go and fight this. I had to go to like a portal and stuff. Get there. So there's always this mushroom around here. But it's nothing bad about here. We need the mushrooms for the guy anyway. Also, you can have as many things as you want now. Oh, we can have 10. Oh, super nice. I think Pyro is going the best. So far I've just been using Pyro on him. That's been doing well.
Gather.
So far. Yeah, I did a little more effect. I really did my whole day. Went out, did my shopping, had my breakfast, had a headache. I'm ready to start the next day. Yeah, that's the thing I told myself. Had a headache, had food, did that.
Solidify.
Another stupid dose in Azuma. The food is a good distraction. Quick change. That's the word.
Gather.
My entire even at level 60 is still pretty good. And we shoot artifacts aren't the best for him.
One with
So
nature.
it's a lot about the boy. I need to learn how to properly play Arthurs now. Yeah, I'll be fighting this dude a few times today. And after snow I'll be going flower picking. Because we need a lot of flowers. I think yeah, flowers are a big part of what I need.
Huh?
But the lizards too. Yeah, now there's a few minutes while he resets. So we'll swap our team. This one. Ignore my names, I named them ages ago and then never changed it. And we can go here. And we can do stuff. Lore stuff. And Scrooge Paimon talking to us. Lovely. So fun. Don't see Sumeru City. Wasn't there? Oh god. I haven't filled it yet. And I'm interested. Waypoint. Yeah, unlock all the waypoints. Hello, Triad. You shouldn't be out at night. But there are some adults around still. Put your child inside at night. A child for a reason. Doesn't mean it's not responsible. Be left alone. Checking you, woman. Sounded like good. Look at the ears. Okay, Paimon.
Did you see that? When those people in...
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
Okay.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all... Here are your Akasha terminals. Please hand...
Thank you.
It kind of...
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh,
Says this little doodad lets you access... May the mighty...
that's... Oh, even Paimon's got one.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is...
Exactly. That is the power. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Paimon's getting all teary.
Weird.
You too? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? Well, seems no matter which way we try, he's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
Shush, Paimon, shush.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see, Tighnari...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here, this is a letter from...
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So,
We want to meet with Lesser Lord
you mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exact... Sorry,
What? You too? But what about your abilities?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a...
Didn't expect...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of...
Aw, but then what...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusan... In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like, hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if we want to... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Wow, first time since Mondstadt. Adventurers Guild is going to have this might smile main story importance. Bravo! If I see some obvious stuff I need to get out of my way to get, I will get it. That's a cute stove. Oh, let's make the thing at... Like, I'll just know how to make... Oh god, it's hard. Make one for now. Is there someone? Anyone? Person? A person I could talk to and buy stuff from? You, ma'am? No, I don't have anything to stab me. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Adventurers Guild near teleportation.
Ad
Nice.
Astra Abasask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusana.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Arch...
Okay, can you help us?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm...
Aww, another dead
Please do not worry. I'm in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenaries. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade,
Okay.
but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of...
Corps of 30? What a...
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight
Okay.
within mercenary circles.
Might be helpful.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome. I wish you...
Alright, off to the...
Ad Astra...
Apples? One rock expedition will be enough. My on these. Very good. If shrink here. I like my flowers, this variety. Person 2. The amber. Suppose this fruit, so we can use it to cook because hard. Because collecting the local things. So collecting the local plants. I don't have to really do as much of it. There's this Miffy. Here's you.
Just take my word for it.
Okay. This is not available at the moment. Wonder where the reputation person is going to be. Kind of south the alchemy is far. It's higher up there. Is it higher or something? I think alchemy is higher. We are right now. Okay, let's okay, good spot. Well, at least Catherine is a nice spot. We went in the right direction. Or not. I think that's where we need to go. Good.
Keep up.
Oh, here's the rep dude. Okay. Might be a bit of a chore to get to that.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Nice.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about...
Okay, we'll explain our query.
I see. So, Catherine's the... Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious. so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than... We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord.
Oh? Why is
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a...
Really? Aw. After hearing all of...
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down.
All right. Well,
No problem. Always happy.
Dang it. Good thinking me.
seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we...
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay,
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Gotten a bit cold here.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems so...
Ooh. I'm not allowed to really talk much about him.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to... Let's see if we can...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple
did she have fit?
Yes, that's her. Did you see...
Yeah, she went... that...
Quick, after her!
He lights the cops. Not the first time.
That's... thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind.
Is it a sneak sequence? No. Oh, thank God. Thank Lesser Lord Kusanali for these. Hello, Catherine. Oh, sir. Checking up seeing you. I'm gonna tell you. I forgot my rocks. Yeah. Hello. Fun. I should have talked to him. Man selling recipes. Oh well, on our way out. I'm always looking for recipes in this game. Never a new update comes out. Like cooking in this game. Nice place. Good.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Yeah. Hello, pretty lady.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and... My lady, let's get going.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going...
Potatoes.
God already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of the—
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't— And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Stop it.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world because she saved me. The love This is my life and my last chance. So—
My lady, are you sure what you're—
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I—
Thank you, Dia.
That's
Sorry for being
nice.
so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up—
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when— So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
It's
We
really
can settle
good.
the bill when we
They're
return
really
to
good
the
lady.
estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. You don't mind?
Sure, after you rest up.
Yay, someone who knows something. Good guy bodyguard. Lady.
Ha! Well, if it isn't, word on the street is that
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
you got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve person.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of more, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Sounds
They're
fancy.
our
I like
signature
coconut chocolate.
snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Paimon, you don't be
Paimon will
disrespectful.
pass. Hey, come on!
I will have some. I like coconut.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've had.
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Aww.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but... Really?
Well,
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you...
After that, the voice said, "Okay." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus Fest?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the fact. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that...
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed...
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much... I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. If anything happens to you, then I...
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, do you send me recipes? Yes. Show me what you got. Good friend. Hey. He has food. Actually purchase this thing because it looks amazing. Something new. Glamorous beans? Glabrous beans. That look like glamorous. By those beans. I think they're important in their cooking endeavors. Thank you, good friend. Thank you. Now, if you excuse me, I will search your tavern for treasure. How to recognize a Dragon Age player. Look! Your tavern looks like an absolute hole compared to this man's. That's all I'm bad. This is a wonderful establishment. These things, this place, look at this meat. Good meat. Oh, it's a kitchen store. You must have one. Cook everything there. This what there's skewers. Yeah, that's how you cook food. Out of 10 establishment. Why am I even looking for my sister if Claire doesn't want to be found? I just made it into going across the vast and raiding taverns. That would be a fun game. Give us that as an event. Oh yeah. Tavern raiding event. What's wrong with that? We learned some recipes. How many of you saw? General goods. What do you have, good sir? You can buy some fruit and do it. I have a feeling Cooking is going to eat all of it. Extra rice. Yeah. Doing grocery shopping. Grocery shopping stream. You're open for me, oh fancy. Is that something? Yeah, there's something. Oh. Okay, that is dancing. The dog. not carrying her.
Sorry I'm late, Neil.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught,
Dia was carrying
right?
the lady.
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are the...
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on.
It's nice.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost...
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important...
Dunyarzad, have you told him the
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about, according to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this Huh? Really? Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day."
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame
After
that
all,
all
isn't
the
it
real
subtitles?
parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful...
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali. And we're all looking forward to the
That's nice someone likes her. That's nice that someone likes her. Hello there, child.
no hair. And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
My clothes
Did
look
you know
fine.
that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, Paimon won't love that. So what's up on the stage? Oh, that's too bad. Let's talk about all the smaller guys first.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival.
Okay, thank you.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. At the Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly... Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your... I mean, that's...
You are an actual lady under all that tough. Yeah.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year, and don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the...
Okay. Demia doesn't like... What is this book icon? If I'm curious. Oh, teleport. Teleport points.
Nilou, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Okay. Nice. Oh, very nice.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Catherine left her box?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated fun, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, Looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Bye-bye, Catherine. Have fun in your box.
There's something really...
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying...
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel.
Sounds like a plan!
And where is that?
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia!
What's so great about Snake toys?
Oh, here. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard,
Okay.
and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the lesser...
I'm getting comments from a thing I posted like an hour ago. Amazing, and you don't usually get them that fast. Writing comedy is apparently good.
Oh, hey, Chief.
I already said.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other?
We met this morning after the adventure.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can...
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering... Since you've already mentioned the theft,
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you and...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
Okay.
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
Okay.
Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be...
If you're also interested, just go there.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Okay.
There are even some
Get it, ma'am.
extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Oz! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sabzeruz Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sabzeruz Festival.
Yeah. Oh, it's the quest for the event thing. And it's all the way in the port. Have a quest here when I'm not feeling going there. Well, it's used that I have this teleporter. Go take a boat to the port. That sounds fitting. I have my mana out. There isn't any flowers, oh boy. As they are on water, so makes collecting them a bit easier. We'll have this for now. It's a challenge thing! Not the boat thing. Boat thing's there. Damn it. I have to do it. Oh no. Because I am too slow. I'm trying to do it very quickly. Nope. Three more songs to the other side and try again. Because I want to. Fail. Ridiculous little hair. So cute. I'm at all not regretting getting it. Oh. Where's my food? I need some stamina. I will drown. I don't want to drown. I like Sumeru. Very pretty here. About different spot. I'm looking in the bay. So, just marking this for now. Might be a return of fishing streams. I'll mark this at some point. They've been collected. Am I not? What are you doing this one? What? I'm just sure I didn't miss any. Weird. Well, we're in the port. Let's quickly unlock the event. And let's wait.
Keep up.
Okay. Watch up there. Can go on.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants.
How did things end up like...
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tom.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps.
Event stuff.
Let's go find out what's going on.
Oh, that's definitely event stuff.
Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts. The best... what's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I, get you...
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara...
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly...
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tale. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids... This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
They thought it looked like a mushroom.
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids.
Go, Paimon. You are a child.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like...
Twice Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive... This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. Ooh, didn't put his...
Kusid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a
Yes,
review.
that child is.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aran.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
Look at my face.
We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe... Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imagination. As you can see...
Oh, we have... Hey! Since you're the famous... he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write... Please, if only to...
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help. Yay!
Paimon. Okay, what do you sell?
Tanjo takes his son. Maybe that's why he was able to come up with... Anyway, we're count...
And we can go here. Once we are here. Yeah, same to be. Let's... Right up there from here? Doesn't look like it. Unless I fancy a lot of climbing. Maybe there is. I want a waypoint. This place for the future. It seems we'll be coming here more than once. Several times at least. Boy. My first boy. Boy, could you please stop running? Fine, where is it? Spirit.
Come and have a good look yourself.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected. Let's get our bearings so we can... We know that whatever the Academia Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Ma'am, listen and stolen goods.
Welcome!
Hi there! We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, that...
Those students seem to be discussing some...
Hello, fellow students.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically
Oh, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? So, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you... Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Hello there, my friend. Must have brought us together.
To go further.
Keep up.
I figured it would be in port proper. Hello, gents. Busy. Oh, say your dues soon. Hey, my nose. It's talking about me. Food vendor. Recipe. Okay, then we got some fruits, peaches.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring...
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what the...
Hello, gentlemen. I would like to talk. Lord
Who are you? What do you want?
Lesser Lord Xanani.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I don't know.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more good.
If we do a couple letters, I'll be
This is
fine.
the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
That's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he—
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you
saving for him.
is fake.
Saving for our beautiful boy.
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more—
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future. Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word?
This guy is really out of his mind. Okay then, if you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Oh, thank you. The size of your crystal was enough to make up for my money and that's
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Mr. Ayman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa.
This guy is Slavic.
He not only got us our Mora, plus he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
Luckily Luke or something. We own a tavern too, sir. Would it be as good as the one we were?
After him!
Please, just...
I want to buy from you. Do you have any recipes you can sell me?
What happened next?
Hello? Handsome man? Filter? Did I touch you?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Francis, we still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong?
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or...
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't...
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless Academia student. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can off... You're still resolved.
Yee. And talk more of the handsome boy. Don't worry, Tenari. He's still very handsome.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulation. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task, you don't have... You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd, I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wear.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how...
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the...
Try inspecting them with
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elementals. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using Elemental Sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for...
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion.
Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Cool. Hello, good sir.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have...
Following the paper got us past the first...
Ronak, these two...
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Okay, let's see that paper.
You
Because
two have
apparently
a
it's
fascinating
important.
fashion...
Apparently it's important. Oh, that causes heat stroke. Let's write that down. Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Good sir. Let's move a bit faster. Here.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Good. Okay. I don't like that.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way!
Damn it, Paimon. Seen it? I will grab it because I'm seeing it. Stupid thing.
Look, he's over there!
Paimon, stop stopping me every damn 5 seconds. Not going to help us.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Hello, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any... But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like it's your first time here. But don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock your... As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in...
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any...
Ooh, now this sounds like...
2 million Mora.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned. These, please and thank you.
My oh my. You, listen.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent! Then please, select...
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each.
Oh... Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a cap... Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Oh, damn it, Paimon.
Take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
It's an elevator. It's an elevator. And you can have pretty ears.
You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matra won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the God?
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid to ensure the capsule's security, and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. But the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually...
You two want to try doing so right under the Academia's...
Fine, when it is. And a lot of it. We're quiet because there's a lot of talking in the game. I suppose what you get from playing RPGs. Like, I want to have the story quest done so I can just explore more freely. And don't have to worry about having some broken mechanics locked. And the main story quest might still be behind the side story.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, we can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying.
All right, let's begin the test.
One with the forest.
Enshroud.
Can I do? You like that?
All right. I'll link your Akasha. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Speed of light! Hey, cut to the chase! Delve into destiny!
Okay, my dude. And what
Now,
is that? The
I'll start
competition?
recording.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She took—
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you.
It reminds me of when I was working with Fatorio at one time. Okay, in the meantime, we use the meantime to do this. Also, and then curious. We clicked on the wrong thing. We're doing Califa yet. We want collect event unlocked.
Solidify!
I did that one. That to a place and then fought me there.
Don't blink!
Gather!
I
will have order!
Written in the stars!
I hear everything! Can't see?
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Wow!
Speed of light! Hey! Yeah!
I'm gonna get the chest. And some notes from the dudes. A reward. And we can do it. Oh, there's a lot of damage dudes who can get this. That's fun. Put one of these. Oh. Go to the village and do the event stuff. Not in the village, on the way to the village. Okay. Water.
Yeah. So Tandra's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs? Hey buddy, what's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee for... Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Roz. When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's... Hey, don't cry. Huh, that voice sounds... Oh, it's...
Hello, Kalai.
Hi, Kale. Paimon and Traveler.
A total
I've
trial.
been doing pretty well.
I was just sure.
Thanks for asking. We're here on an errand. You seem kind...
What a well-mannered child. Sans, there is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because...
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your... Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that Bob...
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? Maybe they're really...
You like the...
Of course.
Oh, people who like Aranara...
Aw, so...
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so good with... Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is... So, what was it you wanted help with? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. Wait. That's right! So he's in the area? Look, this is amazing! I've always been curious what...
Tanja...
Even so, he must be more... Wait, hold on! Your dad? Tanja's your dad! As in you're Tanja's son?
Paimon to scream at a child.
Ah! Paimon sees! That guy at a car crash. Why are you here on your own, though?
We had an...
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice. Come with me. I'll take you.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Oh my gosh.
Oh.
This child, like, ugh. That's a fun girl. Oh, he's got a coin. What is?
So Tanja headed this way. I know that...
Give me a summon. Well, let's quickly do this. This. Send her. Once. And get me my thing. And let's see if we can get the dream. Doubt it. But it's worth trying. Another Kaya! We got Kaya like yesterday.
Always have to seize the opportunity.
Okay. We have a weapon somewhere close. Somewhat. I am having fun, except I'm not. Because I have to talk and listen to people. Hey, bitch.
Keep up.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Hello, sir, we have your child.
Over there.
Don't worry, sir, we have your child.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. Were you in danger? Did the wild beast...
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my...
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. Okay, then.
Huh?
Granny!
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about... I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes, yes! The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura... Oh? Who asked for my...
Seems like Tanja has a slightly... Also, Paimon's not a finch! That's nothing to get
Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed, perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a raging in Tangier.
What?
Paimon has not. What should we do? Do you think we should get...
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more.
Oh, that's what he meant! Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes, Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but if I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara... Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the Academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the...
Poor child.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the Academia. You also need a... anyway, Tanja...
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper, and I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Now we're doing event stuff.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot.
But this is just an
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. Hey, look! Here's another note. That sounds more like...
I prepare this or something.
There's another one here. A clever...
Money. My dude, just give me event activities.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? I doubt that an Aranara. Oh, how's that?
Nope.
Well, many and how about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you
Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
overwhelming?
Underwhelming?
Yeah.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this... Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts...
He seems pretty stubborn.
No, I think we should return to our king, Tanja. In Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very...
Oh? Was that in the story? In that case, let's go...
Trial is so done. Trial is so done. Trial is so done with that man. What time? Midnight. Let's be out to midnight. That's hard. I've already got my day done. I got a headache today.
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last... Anyway... Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
It's annoying. Hate event.
So Kale came back here alone?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find... If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be now I've created a whole new problem for myself. Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so the Tanja won't... Oh, I've got it.
So the evidence of Aranara activity, but why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's...
Yes, my dude. Go to the
Aha!
city.
There's a new... Yes, yes! It's the... Let's see what it's...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during... No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. Even I would never...
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt.
No! No,
This door is so stubborn.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
You've written so many stories beloved by the...
No! I can't do
This
it.
dude is so loud.
I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help, but... It was someone...
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen...
Razi... You
Try
tell
to
me.
roll them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I didn't want to tell any... So... I think I should... Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranaras.
What? Hold on.
It was me.
The talented
Dad's
child.
been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to live every night. Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his story. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued, and when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again.
You remember it?
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it...
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. Like that request from a... So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my... I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to... That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara...
Wait! Paimon, to sum up, all of Uncle Tanjer's fairy... And because Razi didn't want Tanjer to keep living a lie, he
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aran... I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm... Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their... Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gun. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. See? So I want to visit more places in and I also want to take pictures.
You You still want me to come?
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best
Aw,
dad
he's
ever.
like a cute child.
This is the I want to thank you, Kale. Huh? Me? You told me about telling my secret, even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow. Telling everyone my...
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to... I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like an... I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tan...
Yes. Wait.
I just... Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration...
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Oh, what a cute child.
Rozzy, slow down and watch your step.
Let's do any more quests.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge kept.
Okay. I regret clicking on that. Okay. Fight this bastard. Okay, overlooking, that's more of that. Just doing this, now let's go back to the main story. Well, I have that unlocked and can do that in my own time. I think that's going to be too interesting. The story. Well, the story, main story is interesting, but that we can run about. I'll be probably ending the stream soon, because my head is starting to hurt again. I might finish the story off stream, actually.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. Can you really get a sense? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep, but you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? I'm curious how you just happen to have this kind. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge caps Ain El Ahmar. You mean so you're all... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge cap. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look... Thanks for the info. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yours.
Oh god.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
They're just screaming in front of the person and I'm supposed to tell that we work with the dude. Great thinking, Paimon. Great thinking. Hello there, Hanson.
Oh, hey, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the...
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be... In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ah. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Hello,
Sorry to
Hanson.
keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I need to swim. God damn it. Handsome man making me get wet. Not like that. I'm really sorry, Dumo. It was just a thing I would capture this morning. Am I right? That second part. Fun. It was fun to write. I'll say I let it write. I was a fun part.
I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Father Paimon.
Can't see. Incoming! With sword from shadow. Ha! Yeah, hit, hit.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Ha.
Stabilize.
I think guys
Order
feel a bit
guide.
rough. Not too well.
Don't blink.
Bad news for you. You would not survive a day in well, anyway. We have lots of rocks there.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Look at the bed.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Oh my. There's...
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
He took it! He took it, the smug bastard! I love him. I love the smug bastard. I laughed already. Smug bastards. Okay.
World, forget me.
Ooh. It's bad.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Earth?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Bastard! We're so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself
Everything about Lesser Lord
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Russell has it. Look at him. He's already regretting.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
You handsome bastard. Yeah, you have more quests. Nice. Guys, let's collect the achievements I've made, so it doesn't just gonna scream at me. Oh no. Okay. The dragons. I'm not hungry yet, my head is doing just fine.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
They have probably carried her there, like a sack of potatoes, as she threatened once. Don't made animation for that. Should have animated that. Would have loved to see that woman carry some pretty cool woman.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lot.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the—
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't—
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight.
Dia has a
Tomorrow's a big day.
girlfriend.
Many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long— I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Dia has a girlfriend.
What's so great about Snezhnaya?
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Here. Yes, it is complicated. A chest! Look at us. Finding stuff.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
A chest. I see that. It is. Look at me finding stuff. Hey. And have some fruit. And a cabbage. Cabbages are always welcome. I love cabbages. My cabbages! If I didn't find
Here
that,
we
I
are.
was like,
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Don't fantasize, that was my description for a long time. I don't explain that again.
Not at all. Just tell me
My
more about your
cabbages
adventures
feel
when you
about it.
next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah.
Cause she's
It'll
enough.
be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly—
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunya.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero. Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep—
Paimon. I want to be streaming on this weekend. If we don't finish this story within the next hour, which we probably won't, I'll carry on tomorrow.
We should go meet Dunyarzad, right?
Okay. I don't have to skip time myself. Really cute room. Anything I can help from my room? Nope. Anything else around? Level top? Hello, Dunyarzad.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally—
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, well, shall we?
Yes, participate in the festival.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Paimon, it's always about food for you. Isn't it?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It and stuff. So, what's the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukkhashava mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sabzeruz festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Could that be the next place?
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright,
Would be him, but not is coming next year.
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical divination? Those two things that...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows...
Just something I have a lot of. And the flower.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and lies? That's not...
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely...
He's not even trying to hide his book.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was
This
still
guy
pretty
is-
interesting. Okay, on to the next.
This guy is obsessed.
They say the Sabzeruz festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I've invited Mona
I
for
wish I could have
fortune
seen that
telling.
spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sabzeruz would be just as impressive.
Yula for dancing. That would be pretty cool.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
This guy.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunya, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival,
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Cute little festival.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes.
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random...
Ooh, those all...
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
3.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lavender Melon.
Why unfortunately?
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at...
Really?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh,
Paimon.
actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
No problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're...
I love this kind of music in games. I think I'll be hanging on some more of that. And if just for the music. And now, hit the fan.
We're too late. Who knew the little...
I know, right? Hey, wait a...
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Well, too bad she has a different guard today. Me and Paimon.
Don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homaya...
That's right. We haven't received any...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh, Dia! Dia! Dia the Flame Maid! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will explode.
Aren't you...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe look.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Clean. Oops, it's different. I'm very done that. Or
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I need to carry you.
I'm fine.
You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, don't worry.
And if they manage to beat her up, I'll beat them up.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they
Get
wouldn't have been
you'll be
able
able
to
to
hit
carry
on
her
me at
now.
all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well,
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get it.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere?
Truly.
Let's sit down. What are you going to that theater? There must have benches there.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me... I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's El-
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget.
Thank you too so
I have a
much.
feeling he's going to die.
I apologize. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time? Isn't the dance of Nilu will recreate that and with that, my wish will...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, we should still...
Keep up.
I like exploring new areas with regional characters. In case over the we had Kazuha already available.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permit?
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise...
How...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and... Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Oh, I don't like this dude.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be
I have
doing
a
is
freaking
finding
diploma. I
workers to
spent
tear
5
down
years
this
in
ridiculous
university,
eyesore.
my dude. And I have nothing against people dancing. I'm a highly educated person.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilou, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I...
A lot. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad... Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework. The project is entered its most critical phase.
What was that? Oh, it's because you were on my league, Paimon. I'm refusing to let me go. All your fault, Paimon. One way or another. When it's not. I remember to carry your employer everywhere.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with...
Sure!
What? We're repeating the day?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. What? Let's go take a look.
You did that. Sus. Very sus.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most...
They're all plants! Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
You're pushing me off the side of the walkway, lady. That's very sus.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of...
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's the... Ooh!
And there's also...
What are those... Traveler, help me!
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered
Number
1 to
4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet
alone last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
That was weird. Who did everything? Time drops.
A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon knows. So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't...
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Hey guys. I like coconut, Paimon.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about... Hey! Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay. Dia's arm got...
Whew. That's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilou's dance of
I'm sitting here all tense.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Oh,
I do not believe you. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will inform him when...
the Sub-Zeru's
Okay, this is weird. I need to prepare for the fancy crit on Monday.
Milu, are you? Oh, Junior's.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand...
True, but...
the next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Damn Groundhog Day.
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel... anyway...
We're going to the same date, third time? I'm very confused. Very confused.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not?
I'm doing well. There's no need to work.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy this. Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
It's all number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations!
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's... what? He was
That couldn't have been luck. How is this mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Nali.
Hey, where are you
Okay, something's different.
What's going on? Did you see something?
I think so.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
They're doing some sort of experiment on her. And she's trying to run away or something. She's doing something weird with the Lesser Lord Kusanali. That's my theory, at least. My dim graphic settings are making it hilarious.
What are you looking for? Traveler? That's...
The bird. I was going to disappear. Just so I had to herself. Take this away. Mess with my hate. Look at there.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized what the heck was inside the... Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best. Let Paimon think. What about it? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the... As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with, that first Dunyarzad, is in front of you right now, and... she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the What's happening? You can awaken our memories and... Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your mind. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each... If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use... Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
Oh god, they get it's like some...
The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and what's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Sit there.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. That doesn't sound right. The Grand Sage said, "Go." That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound right.
Freaking time loop, right? Hey.
A time loop. You've given still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of Dunyarzad! The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the... Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, we need to Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already...
Other way. I don't like this groundhog BS. And we're going through. I'm very warm. Man, I want to see this through. So we're going for another hour stream. Or something crazy. Didn't have dinner today yet.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the...
To put it another way...
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in some...
He actually has a point. True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you?
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on, what you just said...
I knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
When you say it like that, the divinate...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific, the book only says, if you trust your instinct...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap in... At this time of day, do you...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check.
how did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she would...
Tell her, traveler.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right. So this is
Kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew.
No, you let it perfectly safe there.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying to...
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zeros... So, you think the Satan...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeros festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories?
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the
is
entire
in the
populace,
Akasha.
and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha...
So, this Nahi
She said, and Paimon quotes,
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. My mind feels exhausted. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
What the fucking devil?
What's happening right now? See, that doesn't sound right.
With fatigue?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know anything.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
This child.
I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and expose.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you—
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. But we took off our Akasha terminals.
God damn it.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate...
But we cannot...
Junior's really going to join the Dead Friend Club? I want it back on my head. Well, turn it off.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? The moon? Wasn't that the—
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot
Ooh, I like this. Fact. Saving us some time from running about and actually showing that something's happening instead of just doing this happened.
Ah, there you
did
are.
This.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't—
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already...
You're saying that although you don't—
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest, but...
How did you know what I was gonna...
Forget.
I think it's not too much. Or maybe it will.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia— Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that
Hey! What kind—
Tomorrow will come.
Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's—
Okay, no more. Paimon's...
That's why it makes no sense. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a doop-doop.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day.
Beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that...
Paimon's at the Duke did that! Oh, whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon's flattered and everything.
What I mean is, even though... In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her...
Oh. It's just...
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though... The moon... That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's up, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better.
A brilliant...
Nahida, tell us if...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find...
Damn it, this is so complicated. My head is starting to hurt. I'll just punch this old man before he says his little line or something. I don't know, I just want to punch someone instead of constantly talking to people. Oh no, that happened plenty of times. My textures! Yeah.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't...
Get hurt? Well, I would.
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get...
Don't think too hard about it. Just...
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my...
Yes, your memory...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsense. Come with me. Miss Dunyarzad? Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous... I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these.
Is it really impossible? What?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved... Whew! Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brains... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But, at least... Yep, that's true. So, strange? Paimon feels like Huh?
I thought about leaving the city.
You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss it? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe...
Keep up.
Nice child.
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now. Leaving the city. As far as I remember... We did? But we don't remember any. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think to... It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll... Really? That's kinda strange. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Stupid beep. What a stupid beep.
Our memories are back! About that... Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have enough. Listen to it and you'll...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just...
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
activate this. Like I would have done.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll...
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit. Angering me won't get you...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot. And the guard had... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if the... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as... And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never... Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back!
Okay, Paimon.
Promise, Paimon, Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Sorry, Paimon.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us? I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon! What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave this. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be... It really sounds like something big out... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. Yep, now we're talking.
Okay. What the hell is going on?
I'm done. Here you go. What? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's okay.
And now we're here.
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just... I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and... All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense it.
Weird. have to find whatever.
One heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. Absorbed. And now, even behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? Probably because yesterday just happened to... Oh, right. Paimon did hear up the message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha turn. After the beep, Traveler said... Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just random... My impression is that...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's Fest. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materialize. Paimon's head is spinning. Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seas. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy. Hey!
No, wrong thing. Why can't I do that there? What are we missing here? Are we missing something? Some detail.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Okay. I'm sitting here confused as all hell.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. What?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait.
God damn it. Running back and forth.
Keep up.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. like the one I had in the moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their... And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
The correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to... It compiles the wisdom of the entire... And it grants knowledge...
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." We've already experienced... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But... those dreamscapes kept vanishing. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still... That doesn't sound right.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so people wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it's...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. guess those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memory. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said,
celebrate the birth of that credit moon? Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their arc?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Okay. Finally getting some reaction after an hour of talking. Oh my god, I should just done this on my own time. Because this is a lot of talking.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the same...
I'm not beating myself up.
You're doing better than some Archons we know.
Observe the distance between
Some of them just did nothing. Hello, Salt
Be
Lady.
like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like
Been
this,
just left his
we
nation
must
for
end
years
the
and
samsara
years.
as soon as possible.
We're doing great, little girl. Doing great.
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh?
So, well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep which means, with the power of imagination, they can change.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens,
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like you said,
it's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for
That's
me,
new.
during this time,
out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
yes, I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon, she was such a good person. Was such a... Yeah. But we mustn't lose... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this... Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris the... Let's go ask him some questions.
Yes. Things with you. I really don't like dancing. And I can't really put the host to Twinkling. There wasn't done yours are. Did. Your revolutionary army friend from Inazuma. Like Ventus bestie. Confuse him until he wakes up.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out of...
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem like her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flower...
So, you have a...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest... Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda can... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I say it's new.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is what... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Or it's Dia. Oh, combat modus geschenkt.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Ugh. Anyway, watch yourself.
I'll be fine.
So you got yourself some backup.
Breathed.
That's close enough.
Incoming.
I can drop a rock on them.
Let's nip
That's
that in the
right,
bud. Enshroud.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Where do you think?
Solidify. This is order.
How do you handle rocks, my friend?
Hey.
No, not terribly. How do you handle sword? Very terribly.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere. Yeah. This is the place. It's rude to... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty... Should we open it? Wow. Dunya, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's she must have wanted to give this to us as a... If we hadn't found this book. But now that we know... We... Hey! Where are you up?
It didn't say there's a puppet. Did they?
Keep up.
That music.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
What am I saying?
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Certainly not Alice Sandra, but we have woken up already. Fully aware. Hmm?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I...
Okay.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just
Can you beat up that old man, please? Don't usually about beating up old people, but that dude deserves it. Very much deserves it. And 2 cups of water and swim for 4 hours.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order in the Grand Sage.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been? Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't. So they're.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes. The greater.
I said it was Nilou. I didn't like this.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real pot?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting.
Sages. They're gone.
They disappeared! So Nilou's the host. Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's it's just like the example Nahida. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the samsara, how should we make Nilou?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us this.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe..." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
You go, girl. Best dance you can make. The dreams.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
Have a happy ending.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Okay, I'm about to cry. Love this game. God damn it! Choose.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's Fest. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's? Quick! Take out your Akasha terminal!
I just got to prove I'm not as loud as my brother.
She's not in her room. What happened, huh?
She did. That's what happened.
Well done, traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad,
What?
for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who?
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream. And I...
Oh, she disguised herself as Catherine. Oh. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I was like, what the hell was it?
Nahida, aren't you? And Dunyar's, it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Oh god damn it, don't make me move that much. I'm going myself. Teleporting this time. Let's finish this storyline because I am sweaty.
Let's talk about Dunyar's.
Get off my
first.
socks.
It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left this among the countless dreams. I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end! Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all. At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was. It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she... As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of the...
Okay, so what does the message...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated... This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
It's like we're ending the story for
At
him.
that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loved it.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. And what, even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
In Gandharvaville, there was a sage. Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Punish them.
I'll have to be discreet.
Let me punch them.
Or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having... Yeah, it's been such a... It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't... Go and get some sleep. Leave everything done. What a relief.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Okay. Suppose we are done with the main story quest. Woohoo! And we unlocked a nice thing. And oh yeah, that's his quest. Yeah, I suppose this is going to be it for the stream. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, it was 4 hours of intense lore. I was hoping with like 2-3 tops. We finished it. Nice. Can proceed with the side quests and stuff. Ugh. It was a lot. And yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Remember to visit my Tumblr to see the poll for the fanfic read. Probably going to be happening on Monday, unless I decided to delay it again for some reason. Yeah, this is it. I need to eat my dinner and go to the bathroom. I was sitting here for
If you press a
almost all of those 4 hours.
Paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Yeah, so remember to follow here for more streams like this and other games that I play. You can see what I play on my YouTube via my VODs. And yeah, there's also my Tumblr where I post about my fanfics and my Rose3 link too, if you want to read that. I'm also in Hermitcraft and Empires now. And who like Cross Empires pub crawl? And maybe let me know, and maybe I will feel there's a lot of demand. I will write more detailed version, because this one was a very fast one. And my head was hurting. Yeah, that is what happens when my head hurts. Because I stayed in bed too long. But I stayed in bed long because my brother is getting ready for work and I don't feel like running into him. Because he's a bitch. Because it's 18+ stream, I can cuss. Yeah. If you want to see more of me, check out my other content. And I guess I'll see you next time. And since we're going down with Laura, I might do some annihilations tomorrow again, so we'll see. Anyway, Hope you enjoyed this. Hope you see you next time. Have a great day, night, evening, or whatever time it is.